cannot leave their dream. There's something moving in the sidewalk steam, and the lamb lies down on Broadway. Nighttime flyers feel their veins. Drugstore takes down the chains. Metal motion comes in bursts. The gas station can quench that thirst. Suspension cracked on a main road. The trucker's eyes read overload. Back out of the subway. Rail Imperial aerosol kid. Exits in the daylight. Spray on in. And the lamb lies down on Broadway. The lamb seems right out of place. The Broadway street scene finds a focus in its face. Somehow its lying there brings a stillness to the air. Though man-made light at night is very bright, there's no whitewashed victim as the neons dim to the code of white. Rail Imperial aerosol kid. Wife sees gone, he's forgotten what he did, and the lamb lies down on Broadway. Suzanne tired, her work all done, thinks money, honey, be on neon. Catman's velvet glove sounds the horn, and the sawdust king spits out his scorn. Wonder women, you control your blind. Don't look at me, I'm not your kind. I'm real. Something inside me is just gone. Lord knows what I have done, and the lamb lies down on Broadway. On Broadway. On Broadway.
Always bright on Broadway. This is always magic in the air. This is always bright on Broadway.
Something solid forming in the air, and the wall of death is lowered in Times Square. No one seems to care. They carry on as if nothing was there. The wind is blowing harder now, blowing dust into my eyes. The dust settles on my skin, making a crust I cannot move. And I'm hovering like a fly, waiting for the windshield on the freeway. his other hand. Marshall McLuhan, casual view and head buried in the sand. Sirens on the rooftops wailing, but there's no ship sailing. Groucho with his movies trailing stands alone with his punchline failing. Ku Klux Klan serve hot soul food, and the band plays in the mood. The cheerleader waves a cyanide wand. There's a smell of peach blossom and bitter almond. Carl Chessman sniffs the air and leads the parade. He knows, innocent, you can bottle all you made. There's Howard Hughes in blue suede shoes, smiling at the majorette, smoking Winston cigarettes. And as the song and dance begins, the children play at home with needles and pins. Wrapped up in some powdered wool, I guess I'm losing touch. Don't tell me this is dying, 'cause I ain't changed that much. The only sound is water drops. I wonder where the hell I am. Some kind of jam. Cuckoo, cocoon, have I come to do something for you? There's nothing I can recognize. This is nowhere that I've known. With no sign of life at all, I guess that I'm alone. And I feel so secure that I know this can't be real, but I feel good. Cuckoo, cocoon, have I come to do something for you? I wonder if I'm prisoner, locked in some Brooklyn jail, or some sort of Jonah, shut up inside the whale. No, I'm still there, and I'm stuck in some kind of cave. What could have saved me? Cuckoo, cocoon, have I come to do something for you? I got sunshine in my stomach, like I just rocked my baby to sleep. I got sunshine in my stomach, but I can't keep me from creeping sleep, sleep deep in the deep. last great invention left to mankind. Screams a drooping lady, offering her dream dolls at less than extortionate prices. And as the notes and coins are taken out, I'm taken in to the factory floor for the grand parade of lifeless packaging are ready to use. The grand parade of lifeless packaging, I just need a fuse. Got people stocked in every shade. Must be doing well with trade. Stamped and dressed in art fatality. The demons out there. Personality with profit potential. Marked by a sign, I can recognize some of the production line. They'll buy it at all. And labor bondage, just wrinkled wrappers on human bandage. And parade of lifeless packaging all ready to use. It's a grand parade of lifeless packaging. I just need a fuse. Like clockwork, their hands mark out the time, empty in their fullness, like a frozen pantomime. Everyone's a sales representative, wearing slogans in their shrine, dishing out fail-safe superlative. Brother John is number 9. The grand parade of lifeless packaging ready to use. It's the grand parade of lifeless packaging. Faces and traces of home. Back in your city. So you think I'm a tough kid? Is that what you heard? See Rearguing songs, I love you. Without you, what would have thought? Found a girl I wanted to date. Thought I'd better get it straight. Waiting 5 months before it's too late. Don't leave nothing to fate. I studied every line, every page in the book. Now I got the real thing here. Gonna take a look. Take a look. This is great. I'm counting out time, hoping it goes like I planned it, 'cause I understand it. Look, I found the hot spots, figures 1 and 9. Still counting out time. I got my finger on the button, don't say nothing, just lie there still, and I get you turned on just fine. You're writing a song, I love you. Without you, what would a poor boy do? Touch and go with one to six. Be the trouble in zone number 7. Gotta remember all of my tricks. 7 ahead in number 11. In crucial responses, dilation of the pupils. Honey, get hip. It's time to unzip. To unzip, zip, 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 zip.
Put it away, Mr. Guitar.
Counting out time. Reaction, no, I'm too happy. Please don't stab me. I'm a red-blooded man, and the book said I could not fail. I'm counting out time. I got unexpected distress from my mistress. Get my money back from the bookstore right away. You're writing the songs, I question you. Without you, what would a poor boy do? Without you, what would a poor boy do? Without you, mankind had gone through the blue.
There is lamb's wool under my naked feet. The wool is soft and warm, gives off some kind of heat. A salamander scurries into flame to be destroyed. Imaginary creatures are trapped in birth on celluloid. The fleas cling to the golden fleece, hoping they'll find peace. Each thought and gesture a caught in celluloid. There's no hiding in memory, there's no room to avoid. The crawlers cover the floor in the red ochre corridor. For my second sight of people, they've more lifeblood than before. They're moving in time to a heavy wooden door, where the needle's eye is winking, closing on the poor. The carpet crawlers, heed their callers. We gotta get him to get out. We gotta get him to get out. We gotta get him to get out. There's only one direction in the faces that I see. It's upward to the ceiling, where the chamber's said to be, like the forest fight for sunlight that takes root in every tree. They are pulled up by the magnet, believing they're free. The carpet crawlers heed their callers. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out.
Mild man and Superman are held in kryptonite, and the wise and foolish virgins giggle with their bodies glowing bright. Through the door a harvest feast is lit by candlelight. It's the bottom of a staircase, but spirals out of sight. The carpet crawlers heed their callers. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. The porcelain mannequin with shattered skin fears attack, and the eager pack lift up their pictures. They carry all they lack. The liquid has congealed, which has seeped out through the crack, and the tickler takes his tickle back. The carpet crawlers heed their callers. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. To get in. Got to get in to get out. 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 Carpet crawlers heed their callers. We gotta get in to get out. We gotta get in to get out. At the top of the stairs, there's hundreds of people running around to all the doors. They try to find themselves an audience. Their deductions need applause. The rich man stands in front of me, the poor man behind my back. They believe they can control the game, but the juggler holds another pack. I need someone just a countryman than a town man. You can judge by his eyes, take a look if you can. Your smile through his guard. Survival trains hard. I'd rather trust a man who works with his hands. He looks at you once, you know he understands. Don't need any shield when you're out in the field. But down here, I'm so alone with my fear, with everything that I hear and every single door that I've walked through brings me back here again. I've got to find my own way. The priest and the magician singing all the chants that they have ever heard, and they're all calling out my name. Even academics searching printed word. My father to the left of me, my mother to the right. Like everyone else, they're pointing, but nowhere feels quite right. And I need someone to believe in, someone to trust. I need someone to believe in, someone to trust. I'd rather trust a man who doesn't shout what he's found. There's no need to sell if you're homeward bound. If I choose a side, he won't take me for a ride. Back inside this chamber of so many doors, I've nowhere to hide. I'd give you all of my dreams if you'd help me find a door that doesn't lead me back again. Take me away. The chamber was in confusion, all the voices shouting loud. I could only just hear a voice quite near say, please help me through the crowd. Said if I helped her through, she could help me too, but I could see that she was wholly blind. From her pale face and her pale skin, a moonlight shines, lily white lips. She gonna take you through the tunnel of night. She gonna lead you right. When I led her through the people, the angry noise began to grow. She said, let me feel of night. Lily white lilies, she gonna lead you right. She leaves me in my darkness. I have to face my fear. And the darkness closes in on me. I can hear a whirring sound growing near. I can see the corner of a tunnel lit up by whatever's coming here. Two golden globes float into the room, and a blaze of white light
Now the pumping's nearly over for my sweetheart. This is the one for me. Time to meet the chef. Oh boy, the running man is out of death. Feel cold and cold, it's getting hard to catch my breath. It's back to ash. Now you've had your flash, boy. The rocks in time compress your blood to oil, your flesh to coal, enrich the soil. Not everybody's gold. Anyway, they say she comes on a pale horse, but I'm sure I hear a train. Oh boy, I don't even feel no pain. I guess I must be driving myself insane. Damn it all, 'cause earth like a hole in heaven, or heaven like a hole in earth. How wonderful to be so profound, when everything you are is dying underground. I feel the pull on the rope, let me off at the rainbow. I could have been exploded in space, different orbits for my bones. Not me, just quietly buried in stones. Keep the deadline open with my maker. See me stretch the God's elastic acre. The doorbell rings and it's good morning rail. So sorry you have to wait. It won't be long. Yeah, she's very, very late. Here comes the supernatural and he's the test. If he wants you to snuff it, all he has to do is puff it. He's such a fine dancer. scent grows richer. He knows he must be near. He finds a long passageway lit by chandelier. Each step he takes, the perfumes change from familiar fragrance to flavors strange. A magnificent chamber meets his eye. Inside, a long rose water pool is shrouded by fine mist. Stepping in the moist silence, with the warm breeze he's gently kissed. Thinking he is quite alone, he enters the room as if it were his own. But ripples on the sweeping water reveal some company unthought of. Rail stands astonished, doubting his sight, struck by beauty, gripped in fright. 3 vermilion snakes of female face, the smallest motion filled with grace. Muted melodies fill the echoing hall, but there is no sign of warning in the siren's call. Rail, welcome, we are the Lamia of the moon. We have been waiting for our waters to bring you cool. Putting fear beside him, he trusts in beauty blind. He slips into the nectar, leaving his shredded clothes behind. With their tongues they test, taste and judge all that is mine. They move in a series of caresses that glide up and down my spine. As they nibble the fruit of my flesh, I feel no pain, only a magic that a name would stain. With the first drop of my blood in their veins, their faces are convulsed in mortal pains. The fairest cries, we all have loved you well. Each empty snake-like body floats, silent sorrow in empty boats. A sickly sourness fills the room, the bitter harvest of a dying bloom. Looking for motion I know I will not find. I stroke the curls now turning pale, in which I'd lain entwined. Oh, Lamia, your flesh that remains I will take as my food. It is the scent of garlic that lingers on my chocolate fingers. once again the stage is set for you. I wandered lonely as a cloud till I came upon this dirty street. I've never seen a stranger crowd, celebrity girls on squeaky feet,
Continually pacing with nonchalant embracing, each harvest disgracing, one facing me moves to say hello.
Your skins are covered in slimy lumps, with lips that slide across each chin. His twisted limbs like rubber stumps. I waved in welcome, say please join in.
My grip must be flipping, cause his handshake keeps slipping. My hopes keep on dipping, and his lips keep on smiling all the time.
We love you, live tasty love. Don't belong to what you see. You yourself were just the same as what you see.
Like you, like that.
Better watch it, son. Your sentence has only just begun. You better run and join your brother John.
You're in the colony, slip a man. There's no one all around. You get out if you got to ride. To see Dr. Dyke live on Snyder Hill without the windscreen wiper. John and I are able to face the doctor eggs on the table. He said,
Understand why that's the end of your time.
don't delay, Dr. Dick, or watch you come down Dr. Places the number into a tube. It's a yellow plastic shooby-doo. It's as though your fingers may tingle. You'll be safe in our bingo. Suddenly black cloud come down from the sky. It's a supersized blackbird that sure can fly. The rainbow brings on darkness and night. The flies right down, gives me one hell of a fight. He took the tube right out of my hands. Man, I gotta find where that blackbird lands. Look here, John, I've got to run. I need you now, you're going to come. He says to me, now can't you see? Where the raven flies, there's jeopardy.
We've been cured on the couch, now you're sick with your grouch. I'll not risk my honey pouch, which my slouch will wear slung very low.
He walks away and leaves me once again. Even though I never learned, I hoped he showed you some concern. Some concern. away, watch it float away, watch it float away. Gorge's edge, he meets her sense of yesteryear. A window in the bank above his head reveals his home amidst the streets. Subway sounds, sounds of complaint, the smell of acid on his gonna faint as he carves out anger in a blood-red band, destroying tomorrow by an unknown hand. My home! Is this the way out from the endless sea, or just an entrance to another dream? And the light dies down, down on Broadway. But as the skylight beckons him to leave, he hears a scream from far below. Within the raging water rises the form of Brother John. He cries for help. The gate is fading now, but open wide. But John is drowning. I must decide between the freedom I had in the rat race, or stay forever in this forsaken place. Hey John! He makes for the river, and the gate is gone. Back John is drifting out of sight. It's only at the turning point that you find out how you fight. In the cold, feel the cold all around. And the rush of crashing water surrounds me with its sound, striking out to reach you. I can't get through to the other side. When you're racing in the rapids, there's only one way, that's to ride. Taken down by the undertow. I'm spiraled down the riverbed. My fire is burning low. Catching hold of a rock that's firm. I'm waiting for John to be carried past. We hold together, and shoot the rapids past. And when the waters slow down, and I can leave, have no one left to keep. Hang on, John, we're out of this at last. Something's changed, that's not your face. It's mine. It's mine. Before you choose to side, it is
There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on our wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Masquerading as a man with a reason. My charade is the event of the season. And if I claim to be a wise man, it surely means that I don't know. On the stormy sea of moving emotion, tossed about I'm like a ship on the ocean. I set a course for winds of fortune, but I hear the voices say, carry on our wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. No! Carry on, you will always remember. Carry on, make it equal the splendor. Now your life's no longer empty. Surely heaven waits for you. Carry on, our wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry. Don't you cry no things I see. The path that I have chosen now has led me to a wall. And with each passing day, I feel a little more like something dear was lost. It rises now before me, a dark and silent barrier between all I am and all that I would ever want to be. It's just a travesty, towering, marking off the boundaries my spirit would erase. To pass beyond is what I seek. I fear that I may be too weak, and those of you who've seen it through, to glimpse the other side. The promised land is waiting, like a maiden that is soon to be a bride. The moment is a masterpiece, the weight of indecisions in the air, standing there, symbol and the sum of all that's me. It's just a travesty, towering, blocking out the light and blinding me. I wanna see. Golden diamonds cast a spell. It's not for me, I know it well. The riches that I seek are waiting on the other side. There's more than I can measure in the treasures of the love that I can find. And though it's always been with me, I must tear down the wall and let it be. All I am and all that I was ever meant to be, in harmony, shining through, and smiling back at all who wait to cross. There is no in my life, and I know it never will be the same. You made me love you, now I'm home once again. No, I never wanna leave you no more. 'Cause I've been attached to the better half of my 7 days. Nowhere else I'd rather be. You feel this empty, you fixed a bad broken heart. Yes, I know you got me going. Pardon me, my feelings are showing. I'm only saying what's on my mind. Saying what's on my mind. 1,000 years ago. No one ever listens. I just play and then I go off into the sunset like the Western heroes do. Tell me what you're gonna do. Here I am, I'm sure to see a sign. All my life I knew that it was mine. It's always here, it's always there. It's just love and miracles out of nowhere. Love and miracles out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. And where we are in this crazy mix sky, well he wears a golden crown, and he soaks the world with sunshine as he makes another round. Been a faster year than yesterday, all the things that I had planned. But when I think I might be gaining, I'm in the sunshine once again. Yeah. Well, I walk the road of life among the strong, among the weak, and I ask them for the shortcut to the answers that I seek. But no one seems to understand what is and what will be, or the questions of my childhood. Weave a web of mystery, just a web of mystery. Can you get me through these changes? Well, it's all about my life, but one thing for sure, all I need is you, baby. We can find a golden key to unlock the door. I don't want to face a world of disillusion. I've come to one conclusion, that I know you know it's true. In a game of silent searching, the cost of love is rising, and I'm just now realizing I'd be better off with you. Better off with you. It's a game that I've been living now. I need to know what's real. Can you help me find the answers? Can you tell the way I feel? Will you stay with me forever? Would you stay with me tonight? And we could talk about tomorrow. If it all works out alright. Yes, if it all works out alright. Can you get me through these changes? Well, sure know my life, but one thing for sure, all I need is you, baby. And we can find a golden key to unlock the door.
From the mountains to the sun, life has only just begun. We wed this land and pledged our souls to meet its end. Life has only just begun. Here my people roam the earth, in the kingdom of our birth, where the dust of all our horses hides the sun. We are mighty on the earth, on the earth.
You have come to move me, take me from my ancient home, land of my fathers, I can't leave you now. We will share it with you, no man owns this earth we're on. Now the wheels are rolling, hear the howling winds of war.
shall pass away. For our freedom we must pay. All our words and deeds are carried on the wind. In the ground our bodies lay. You will stay.
Cause rocking and rolling, it's only howling at the moon. It's only howling at the moon. just to get a glimpse behind this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I could hear them say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Masquerading as a man with a reason. My charade is the event of the season. And if I claim to be a wise man, well, it surely means that I don't know. On a stormy sea of moving emotion, tossed around, I'm like a ship on the ocean. I sit a course for winds of fortune, yeah. But I hear the voices say, carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Let your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
share it with you. No man owns this earth we're on. Now the wheels are rolling, hear the howling winter war. It's my destiny to fight and die. But is there no solution? Can we find no other way? Lord, let me stay under the endless light and the earth below. Here I was born to live, and I will never go. Oh no. But we cannot endure like the earth and the mountains. Life is not ours to
Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Masquerading as a man with a reason. My charade is the event of the season. And if I claim to be a wise man, it surely means that I don't know. On the stormy sea of moving emotion, tossed about I'm like a ship on the ocean. I set a course for winds of fortune, but I hear the voices say, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. No! Carry on, you will always remember. Carry on, make it equal the splendor. Now your life's no longer empty. Surely heaven waits for you. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry. Don't you cry no
They're coming over Chariton Bridge. Look, do you see the man who is poor but rich? What do you wish and where do you go? Who are you? Where are you? Where you from? Will you tell me your name? Rest a while, call me your friend. Please stay with me, I'd like to help. Then he said, how can I speak when I'm dry? How can I speak when I'm dry? So bring me aid and I'll answer your dear friend in need. I'd like your help, please take me home, I'll stay with you.
friend. Look at my friend. Look all round you. Look at my friend. Take all round you. Look at my friend. Look all round you. Hey, friend. Look at my friend. Was made as their bond. Carried him home and provided for his needs and his shelter. This day was done as no other like. Faithfully their vow was made, and from that day they were as one.
Round the village square, come good people both wretched and fair. See the troubadour play on the drum, hear my songs on the lute that I strum. I will make you laugh, revel, merry, dance, throw your pennies, then you'll hear more of the story telling how there's no other chance. Always move on, raconteur, troubadour. That you see for the man, clown and minstrel, I am what I am. All my family, not of my kin, home wherever the place that I'm in. You must give me wage, favors for my cause, rising, falling, everyone struggle on all the world's a stage, all can play their part. I have chosen raconteur, troubadour. set on my way. Find new faces to offer my play. I will make you laugh, revel, merry, dance. Throw your pennies, then you'll hear more of the story telling. How there's no other chance. Always move on, rock and turn, troubadour. Why should I run away when at the end the only truth's certain one day? Everyone dies if only to justify life. Life, I've lived 1,000 lives, and anyone is the right, is the just life. If I could cry, I'd cry for everyone. That is all I know. There is no faith, there's no love. What does that show? Showing is proof, but proving is nothing but fear. If I could cry, I'd cry there for everyone. Shame, I've hoped 2,000 years, but no one knows, so I've cried crying vain tears. Always too late to cry for
All in all, each
man in all men and
all men in each man.
He can see, she can see,
can see, she can see whatever.
You may know what I don't know,
I don't know it, and I can't tell you, so you will. To tell me all man in all men in each man. He can see, she can see, she can see whatever.
You may know what I don't know,
I don't know it, and I can't tell you, so you will have to tell me all. It hurts him to think that she is hurting her by him.
To think that she thinks he is hurting her by making her feel guilty as hurting him by thinking she wants to hurt, he wants him to get him to want to hurt, she pretends she wants him to get she pretends. So you will have to tell me all. I get what I deserve. I deserve what I get. I have it, so I deserve it. I deserve it all. I have it. I get what I deserve. I deserve what I get. I have it, so I deserve. shuffling down the street with his sideways feet, stopping now and then, and he'll stop again. No doubt in his mind where he's going. He doesn't care for his hair or his teeth, and if the truth were known, he's a bit of a thief. Innocently lies and it's showing. Shout or swear, not very sorry, he doesn't care. God knows why we call him Old Faithful. Pat him on the head, give the dog a bone, use a friendly tone, he won't leave you alone. No one understands like Old Faithful. Shuffling down the street with his sideways feet, stopping now and then, and he'll stop again. No doubt in his mind where he's going. He doesn't care for his hair or his teeth, and if the truth were known, he's a bit of a thief. Innocently lies and it's showing. Using words, no more to say without you. Close the door, put out the lights and go. Late the night, in the night your shadow falls between us. Nevermore, I'll never know there. Memories of sorrow when there's no tomorrow. Sleep while the sweet sorrow wakes my daydream. Sleep while you think of me with kindness. Please remember former days. Sweet the song that once we sang, but silent parting waves. And you know, and you know, and you know, long ago when first we made our promise, empty words, I wonder did you know? Forgive is gone.
tells no call to live, and we who look in beauty's law must now through all think back on before. The tears that first I cried no more, your love has come and gone no more, and we who look in beauty's law must now through all think back on before. Sleep while the sweet sorrow wakes my daydream. Sleep while you think of me with kindness. Please remember former days. And you know, and you know, and you know, when we two parted in tears and silence, lost the days, the parting ways. Fare thee well, you that was once dear to me. Think of me, with kindness think of me.
path will always be a friend. Touch the last of what has passed. Never ride a river cruising to the end.
Just take a pebble and cast it to the sea. Then watch the ripples that unfold into me. My face spills so gently into your eyes, disturbing the waters of our lives. Shreds of our memories are lying on your grass. Wounded words of laughter are graveyards of the past. Photographs of grey and torn, scattered in your fields. Letters of your memories are not real.
Sadness on your shoulders, like a worn out overcoat. In pockets creased and tattered, hang the rags of your hopes. The daybreak is your midnight, the colors have all died. Disturbing the waters of our lives, of our lives, lives, lives of our lives. Just a step, cried the sad man. Take a look down at the madman. Theater kings on silver wings fly beyond reason. From the plight of the seagull come the spread claws of the eagle. Only fear breaks the silence as we all kneel, pray for guidance. Tread the road, cross the abyss. Take a look down at the madness. On the streets of the city, only specters still have pity. Patient queues for the gallows, sing the praises of the hallowed. Our machines feed the furnace. If they take us, they will burn us. reason? Will you hold to your reason? Load it down with your talents. Can you still keep your balance? Can you live on a knife edge? white horses and ladies by the score, all dressed in satin and waiting by the door. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. White lace and feathers, they made up his bed. A gold-covered mattress on which he was led. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. He went to fight wars for his country and his king, of his honor and his glory. The people would sing. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. A bullet had found him. His blood ran as he cried. No money could save him, so he lay down and he died. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. alone upon the highest cliff top, looked down around and all that I could see, but those that I would dearly love to share with, crashing on quite blindly to the sea. I tried to ask what game this was, but knew I would not play it. The voice as one as no one came to me. What cause is there left but to die? What cause is there left but to die? What cause is there left but to die? I really don't
slides on the rails, young minds and bodies on steel spokes. Forcing the screams, mind and machinery, box press our dreams. Try
Yes, the killer lives. Angels live inside me. I can feel them smile. Their presence strokes and soothes the tempest in my mind, and their love can heal the wounds that I have wrought. They watch me as I go to fall. Well, I know I shall be caught while the angels live. How can I be free? How can I get help? Am I really me? Am I someone else? But stalking in my cloisters hang the acolytes of gloom, and Death's Head throws his cloak into the corner of my room, and I am doomed. But laughing in my courtyard play the pranksters of my youth, and solemn waiting old man in the gables of the roof. He tells me truth.
prophesy disaster, and then I count the cost. I shine but shining, dying. I know that I am almost lost. On the table lies my paper, and my tongue is built on stone. I only have the scissors, I only have the protest home. I've been the witness and the seal of death lingers in the molten wax that is my head. When you see the skeletons of sailing ships far sinking low, you begin to wonder if the points of all the ancient myths are solemnly directed straight at you.
crack the glass. So I only think on how it might have been, locked in silent monologue, in silent scream.
as the waves crash on the beam. Stones of the tower as not to breathe and find that I am overcome. is a vampire and it feeds on me. Now staggering madly over the brink I fall.
Lighthouses might house the key, but can I reach the door? I want to walk on the sea, so that I may better find a shore. But how can I ever keep my feet dry? I scan the horizon. I must keep my eyes on all parts of me. Looking back on the years, it seems that I have lost my way. Like a dog in the night, I've run to a manger. Now I am the stranger I stay in. Oh well. All of the grief I have seen leaves me chasing solitary peace. But I hold experience in my head. I'm too close to the light. I don't think I see right, for I blind me.
Where God guides my hand, how can the hands of others reach me? Where will I find what I grow for? Who is going to teach me? I am in the only we don't see any way out of here. Crashing sea has been history. Chance has lost my Guinevere. I don't want to be one way in the water, but sea will drag me deep. One more haggard drown me! I can see the lemmings running, but I know I'm just a man. Do I join or do I thunder? Which cat is the best I made?
pageantry. Whose is my voice? It doesn't feel so very bad now. I think the end is the start. Begin to feel very glad now. All things are apart. All things are apart. All things
chased amid fusions of wonder, in moments hardly seem forgotten, colored in pastures of chance dancing leaves cast spells of challenge, amused but real in thought. We fled from the sea, oh, dawn of thought transferred through moments of days and the searching gut revealing corridors of time, provoking memories, disjointed but with purpose, craving penetrations of the links with the self-instructors, sharp and tender love as we took to the air a picture of despair. Dawn of our power, we unusually descending as fast as misused expression has only to teach the best to reveal passion, chasing latent corners, and we dance from the ocean. Dawn of love set within us, colors of awakening among the many want to follow. Only tunes of a different age as the links span our endless caresses for the freedom of life everlasting.
of moving slowly, sent through the rhythm, work out the story, move over glory to songs of old fighters past. Young Christians see it from the beginning. Old people feel it. That's what they're saying. Move over glory to songs of old fighters they move fast to tell me, but I just can't believe they really mean to. Someone to tell you a course towards a universal season. Getting over overhanging trees, let them rent the forest.
peace and love for you and you and you. So the flowering creativity of life wove its web face to face with the shallow, and their gods sold out and conquered. Do the leaves of green stay greener through the autumn? Does the color of the sun turn crimson white? Does a shadow come between us in the winter? Is the movement really light? And I heard a million voices singing, the stories that they had heard about. Does one child know the secret and can say it? Or does it all come out alone without you? Alone without you. Alone without you. Where does reason stop and killing just take over? Does a lamb cry out before we shoot it dead? Are there many more in comfort, understanding? Is the movement in the head? And I heard a million voices singing, acting to the story that they had heard about. Does one child know the secret and can say it? Or does it all come out alone without
joy we receive as our song memories long hoping away. New song, new silence, hold me around lasting hours. We love when we play. New song, new silence. New song, new silence. New song, new silence. New song, new silence. dancing leaves cast spells of challenge, amused but feeling thought. We fled from the sea. Dawn of thought transferred through moments of days under searching earth, revealing corridors of time, provoking memories, disjointed but love's sent within us, colors all awakening among the many. Want to follow, only choose our present day. As the links span our endless progress, for the freedom of life everlasting.
what happened to me. And I didn't care. for you. We would zigzag our way through the bottom of pain, occasionally glancing up through the rain, wondering which of the buggers to blame. And watching for pigs on the wing.
confused. Sometimes it seems to me as if I'm just being used. Gotta stay awake, gotta try and shake off this creeping malaise. If I don't stand my own ground, how can I find my way out of this maze? Deaf, dumb, and blind, you just keep on pretending that everyone's expendable and no one has a real friend. Big man, pig man, ha, charade you are. sit up and just watch cheerfully out of obscurity into the dream. Have you heard the news? The dogs are dead. You better stay home and lose your toe. Get out of your road if you wanna go home. You know that I care. What happens to you? And I know that you care. For me too. So I don't feel alone on the way to the stone. Now that I've found somewhere safe to bury my bone, and any fool knows a dog needs a home. A shelter from pigs on the wing.
Close your eyes and begin to relax. Take a deep breath and let it out slowly. Concentrate on your breathing. With each breath you become more relaxed. Imagine a brilliant white light above you. Focus in on this light as it flows through your body. Allow yourself to drift off as you fall deeper and deeper into a more relaxed state of mind. Now as I count back from 10 to 1, you will feel more peaceful and calm. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You will enter a safe place where nothing can harm you. 5, 4, 3, 2. If at any time you need to come back, all you must do is open your eyes. 1.
Safe in the light that surrounds me, free of the fear and the pain. My subconscious mind starts spinning through time to rejoin the past once again. Nothing seems real, I'm starting to feel lost in the haze of a dream. And as I draw near, the scene becomes clear, like watching my life on a screen. Hello, Victoria, so glad to see you, my friend. nightmare, and I can't wait to get there again. Every time I close my eyes, there's another vivid surprise, another whole life waiting, chapters unfinished fading. Closer now, slowly coming into view. ever seen, all you've ever heard is etched upon my memory, is spoken through my words. All that I take with me is all you've left behind. We're sharing one eternity, living into minds, linked by an endless thread, impossible to break. Alone at night, I feel so strange. I need to find all the answers to my dreams. When I sleep at night, I hear the cries. What does this mean? The door and traveled to another home. I met an older man, he seemed to be alone. I felt that I could trust him, he talked to me that night. Lad, did you know a girl was murdered here? This fatal tragedy was talked about for years. Victoria's gone forever, only memories remain. She passed away, she was so
Now it is time to see how you died. Remember that death is not the end, but only a transition.
never really had a chance on that fateful moonlit night. Sacrificed without a fight, a victim of a circumstance. Now that I've become aware and I've exposed this tragedy, a sadness grows inside of me. It all seems so unfair. I'm learning all about my life by looking through her eyes. Just beyond the churchyard gates, where the grass is overgrown, I saw the writing on her stone. I felt like I would suffocate in loving memory of our child, so innocent, eyes open wide. I felt so empty as I cried, like part of me had died. I'm learning all about my life by looking through her eyes. And as her image wandered through my head, I wept just like a baby as I lay awake in bed. And I know what it's like to lose someone you love, and this felt just the same. She wasn't given any choice. Desperation stole her voice. I've been given so much more in life. I've got a son, I've got a wife. I had to suffer one last time to grieve for her and say goodbye. Relive the anguish of my past to find out who I was at last. The door has opened wide. I'm turning with the tide, looking through her eyes. from its quest. Need no doubt to find out it's calling me back to my home. dance. There's something still missing. Heard some of the rumors told, a taste of one's well. Did Victoria wound us all? Did Shake bid him farewell? We'll let down today, one last time, until we fade away. One last time, we'll let down today, one last time. We slowly fade Here I am inside his home. It holds the many clues to my suspicions. And as I'm standing here right now, I'm finally shown what I have always known. Coincidence I can't believe, as my childhood dreams slowly come true. All these old memories awaken through my eyes. This house has brought back to life an open door. I walk on through into his bedroom, feeling as cold as outside. The walls disappear as a woman who's screaming out that please forgiveness. His words I cannot hear. Where did we come from? Why are we here? Where do we go when we die? What lies beyond and what lay before? Is anything certain in life? They say life is too short, the here and the now, and you're only given one shot. But could there be more? Have I lived before? Or could this be all that we've got? If I died tomorrow, I'd be alright, because I believe that after we're gone, the spirit carries on. I used to be frightened of dying. I used to think death was the end, but that was before. I'm not scared anymore. I know that my soul will transcend. I may never find all the answers, I may never understand why, I may never prove
You are once again surrounded by a brilliant white light. Allow the light to lead you away from your past and into this lifetime. As the light dissipates, you will slowly fade back into consciousness, remembering all you have learned. When I tell you to open your eyes, you will return to the present, feeling peaceful and refreshed. Open your eyes, Nicholas.
Friday evening, the blood still on my hands. To think that she would leave me now, for that I'm grateful, man. Sole survivor, the witness to the crime. I must act fast to cover up, I think that there's still time. Hate seemed hopeless and lost with this note. They'll buy into the words that I wrote. This feeling inside me finally found my love. I finally broke free. No longer torn in two, I take my own life before losing you. I learned about my life by living through you. This feeling inside me finally found my life. I'm finally free. No longer torn into living my own life by learning from you. We'll meet again, my friend, someday
anticipating the outcome of the man considered to be a member of American nobility. And as you can imagine, as the skies have grown darker here over Washington, the mood has grown darker as well, and people here are beginning to resign themselves to the possibility that they are witnessing yet another tragedy in a long string of misfortunes.
Reaction from everywhere, from Washington and certainly from around the world, as Ken...
Open your eyes, Nicholas.
same. I'm the master of my game. Predictable, now you may say. Danny K of present day. Close my hand and wave my wand. Brainchild of your wonderland. Now I'm at the peak. Never forget what I tell you. Never give in to the big sleep. Fast becoming now. I'm at the edge. Never reject what I offer. Never believe what they tell you. Let's move a mountain. The progress lingers thoughts of man. Take it as far as humans can. Now think of me, a solid dream. Catch me floating down the river. I'm an island drifting by. Time again, you're so forgiver. Now I am the sun. I am the first day of summer. Never give in to the dark, deep, fast becoming now. I am the moon. I am the end of the tunnel. Never believe in the dark age. Let's move a mountain. Diamond Duke behind the shades. Sunflower beneath the skyline. Swaying in the land of snakes. Hey, I used to be a king. Now I'm just a king of laughter. Put me faith in anything. Anything that's close to wonder. Anything that's close to wonder. But slowly you slip through the grinders of time. Afternoony upstream, begging for time. And the words I feed you, my colorful shrine. I'm in the middle, hold on to what's mine. In a limbo of time. You think you're dreaming, but gradually you learn what it's like being torn. I'm on the other side, painting skies to the poor. And the words I'll join you will break down the score. They said she was gifted reading the stars, and though uncertain, she was telling the truth. She'd faint when the mob started rocking the boat. In time, your eyes will open and the curtains will drop to see we are one. This one that we are. In time, your eyes will open and time will tell. Larger than life, revolve among stars. She came from a time when time running slow, transcending the limits, step up to the flow. She brought to the table all the wonders of life. The year of the dragon, she opened her eyes. In time, your heart will open and you'll let her in to see we are one. This one that we are. In time, our hearts will open and time will tell. Larger than life, revolve among stars. Dream on, dreamer, star child. Open your mind carefully. Dream on, dreamers, ride home. Dream shades changing endlessly. Worlds no one has seen. All at your command in your dreams. a world's no one I've seen, ending in the endless dream. still losing sleep. 80s hot, indeed. Nights of terror and gates of hell. Can't get rid of that brimstone Something, woman, you fire away, and suddenly you're in the play. You started something you can't control. Survival means you sell your soul. A broken man has come to town and close your door with a killing plan. Coffin muscle, house of rats, the pillay duke, the lord of bats. It's so easy to slip away into the shades at the end of the day, into a world of make-believe. Things are not the way they seem to be. There's something out there that scares me too. I won't bring out the best of you. Someday put a gun in your hand, a real gun in your hand. Do you understand? You got the right to protect yourself. You got the nerve to ask for help. You got the peace at the hand that plays. And baby, you got the mace, you got a maze. There's something out there that's always been. I've seen a killer, he lives within. I heard he ain't screaming loud. It's so easy to slip away into the shades at the end of the day, into the world of make-believe. Things are not the way they seem to be. There's something out there that scares me too. Won't bring out the best in me. And someday put by the sea. I would get away from it all, drift into the silent summer. I could use a guide in my life. Make it one, make it two, make it three, make it four. We can climb out far on the limb with the eyes of a beginner. I drive the bee where the chicken farmers run, chasing in the sun.
på samtalet.
Stay forever true to you. Your velvet touch make me feel brand new. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow. You don't know what you got until it's gone. I wanna put an end to all the sorrow you've done me wrong. Let's drift away on the ocean, sail away to the night. Let's live just for the moment, 'cause you don't know what you got. You don't know what you got. In the morning, I sense the light. I'll sacrifice all I got for the day turns to night. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow. You don't know what you got until it's gone. I wanna put an end to all the sorrow you've done wrong. But now I'm flying in a purple sky, trying to find the truth in the corner of your eye. I found out I'll never walk alone, 'cause you don't know what you've got. You don't know what you got until it's gone. Valleys still left to define. Walls on the factory floor, invisible ball and chain will keep you to the grind. Do you believe in words like equal rights, the right to live a more than decent life? What if it's true, the winner takes it all? You get what's left, you get no less, no more. In the beginning, man learned all the tricks of trade. The race has just begun. Melt of the golden beast to mark some pennies, earning the empires in the sun. Once you're in, there is no turning back. What if it's true, it spreads like a disease, from the royal mansion to the ghetto shack. Oh, on the back of time, displays some fallen empires, cracks along the line.
part of the real. You need a suit to cut the deal. You shave so close, you shave so clean. To cut the deal is something obscene. High profile going, high time alone. You get your kicks, you're on the phone. Don't get involved, no time for help. You're passionate in love with all your guilt. The days of progress, when they're gone, when looking back, they sing the sun. Did you have some you call your friends, or were they all associated? They look at what we've done, knowing well with the ugly ones. Some helpless, well on the feet, some broken elbows, some twisted knee. Not being used, not being used. It's in time we all pay a gun. May look at what we've done, knowing well with the ugly ones. I'm a slave to love and money. Now that goes my only honey. You're the teacher, I'm the preacher. Learning from my past mistakes. Good night. It seems that it won't be a last goodbye. How strange, we see the hours fly. The voices slowly fade away. Still walking tall. Come walk with me the royal rocky road, dividing the evil from what's good. And soon the judge will pass the score. serve the matters of the heart. Instead of keeping half the world apart, the other seeing profit as its god. We have the world in our hands, the sea and the forest, the lonely land. We have the land at our feet. We had it all. Still, it seems it's not enough. Enough for the most of us. Enough for the most of us. Getting up in the early morning, getting all my things together. I'm leaving today. Gonna make my breakfast tea, gonna feed the birds and fishes. I'm sailing away. I may be a stray dog mama, but I never heard a living soul. Oh no. confused when my mind is as clear as ever, and I'm free as a fish. I will get out in the open, I'll find a place in the summer, on mountains undone. I'm up for the wheels of wonder, I'm in for the cosmic drive. That's great being alive. I may be a baby elephant, step back or step on your toes. I'll be the atomic juggler, I'll pull up a missile up your nose. One take a bite of your cake, one play with your baby snakes. I'll find my way out, thanks. One swim in money pool, one bit of domestic pool. I'm cool with no rule. I may be the fussy dice, but I won't burn my fingers twice. I may be the seventh wonder. Wake up, don't you put me on ice. words I feed you, my colorful shrine. I'm in the middle, hold on to what's mine. In the limbo of time, you think you're dreaming, but gradually you'll learn what it's like being torn. I'm on the other side, painting skies to the poor.
A groan of tedium escapes me, startling the fearful. Is this a test? It has to be, otherwise I can't go on. Draining patience, drained vitality, this paranoid, paralyzed vampire rocks a little
we grow and strengthen our communication.
mention this to me. Mention something, mention anything. Mention this to me. Watch the weather change. Watch the weather change. Watch the weather change.
They're extra-dimensional beings that an earlier precursor of the space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment, particularly the Area 51. The disasters that's coming, the military, the government knows about